Hello friends, we're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 190 on our Frosty Planet Moonlet Cluster max difficulty run. We have completed Locavore and Carnivore, and our next goal is Super Sustainable. When we left off last time, we had just finished getting some oxygen production with an electrolyzer on our secondary planet here. I would like to get a... Hey, Nephilim. I would like to get a mechatronics engineer sent over to the second planet. Do we have an extra mechatronics engineer? We have two, Bach and Turner. So maybe we send Turner. Turner, please. We are also getting ready to run Atmos suits on this planet, which would help with stress. I don't like a flatulent dupe. I don't really like this one either. Slow learner and unconstructive is terrible. I think we'll take the lums on this planet. Or the lum killer. We are working on getting Turner to the teleporter. Oh no, I did not mean to press cancel. I meant to press teleport. There we go. So we have enough beds. No, we don't. We do not have enough beds or enough tables, so build that right away. Build this right away. And what are we doing on this planet? How many calories do we have? 151,000. Fine. We were also thinking of... Oh, we apparently broke this ranch. Well, fix that. What was I gonna say? We were... gonna do something that I forgot about. Can't remember. We are saving the water. We're circulating it to warm it up so we can... We have to run the metal refinery to warm it up enough to clean it. What were we thinking of doing here? Eventually we want to ranch Sweetles. And what is entombed? Oh, well, fair. Just Oxlight, though. Okay, how big is this ranch now? 86. 6 max critters. And some of these elderly guys can just... I don't know. Well, they'll... Oh, we wanted to... I know what I was thinking. Probably never. We want to send some sleet wheat over here. Because this is a better temperature for sleet wheat than pike apple. But with sleet wheat and pike apple, we can make berry sludge. So, what is going on here? Have we dug our way up here yet? We have. We do need to build this. And then we're going to send a few sleet wheat through. I don't know, at a 9, allow manual use. And then this, can I tell them to plant sleet wheat here? They can hand deliver the water. Oh, we haven't... Okay, we need to get some on this planet before we can do that. Okay. Flatulent tubes are a pain in the butt. Did you know that they can fart right through their suits? I took a George that was flatulent once, and that was problematic. Wow, that really got entombed. So no one activated this yet, and we lack the field research skill. Who do we have on this planet? Okay, Amari, get field research. Do that. Activate this at a 9, please. Free power and water. Well, okay, maybe I won't say never, but it's unlikely I will be doing that. I want to put a little sleet wheat in here. Can we reach this? No. Getting this activated, and then we're going to send some sleet wheats through. Do we have any more? I think that's all we have right now. I guess these will grow eventually. Oh, we have one right here we could reach. Okay, so please run on this. Currently have insufficient oxygen generation here. I could put a bottle drainer on to supplement the water. Like, if there's really none, we can bridge on here. You wish humanity could do that in real life. Okay. Live on flatulent people. I need someone to come up here and run. No one wants to do it. Oh, we need to think about... Oh, we also wanted to put some wart seeds in here. Oh, we don't have wart seeds dug up yet. Okay, well, we're digging these then. One. Can we find one more? We could get this one. Helps us reach some more sleet wheat also. Unreachable food, Freya. Yes. You have unreachable food out there. Go back inside, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna send wart seeds and sleet wheat to the first planet. What's up with the toilets here? Nothing. Okay, so we are trying to fill these. What is this? Ventilation overlay icon looks different today. Was there an update yesterday? Okay. I don't know. But I swear the ventilation button looks different today than it did yesterday. Plumbing. Interesting. We are trying to fill these. It's going very slowly because we have really more than that can accommodate. Don't they try to recover methane from cows? I want to say that's a thing. Which is basically natural gas. Did we get this done? Yes. Okay, so this can be regular water. Enable auto bottle. We'll put it at a 9, I guess. I want to say that's a thing, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking we also put a... ice liquefier over here. Did anybody do this yet? No. Okay. Can we just do that at an emergency real quick? Yeah. True. I want to get some sweet wheats sent over. And someone run on this wheel. Okay. We're sending some wart seeds and some sweet wheat. That should be a pretty good start. Just be a 5 now. We probably don't even need to do sweet wheat anymore. And this can just be a 9, I guess. Or an 8. Maybe a 7. Okay, so we should have some... Oh, what's up with the toilets here? We're fine. Okay, we should have... sweet wheat and... wart seeds here now, so we can start our radiation stuff. These are going to be wart seeds. Where are they? Here. Wart. We haven't plugged anything in yet. Now, we're making some water. We'll make some more oxygen. We also want to dig up here eventually. I suppose means we're going to dig some mercury. So I'd like to put mercury in here too, so it doesn't melt all over the place. We discovered tallow. No. We don't have enough hydrogen right now. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should use what sources we do have. I don't know. Solar and wind are good. Did we have a new dupe last time that I haven't really leveled up yet? Max. Max is going to be our rocket pilot. Everyone else can just stick with what they have. Hey, Athena. Happy Friday to you, too. We're running over here. You are out of refined carbon and lime, because no one ever made any, even though we queued it up. You can make iron ore to iron. I guess that's just a low priority. Okay. Priorities for Turner. Okay, looks good. I also want to look at the schedule. I think I'm gonna sneeze. We have... Okay, there it is. We have no more than 2 people on any one schedule. No one's coming in here. Reachable, just not a priority. Thank you. This water here is what temperature? It's 10-ish negative. And what are we doing over here? We are getting these planted. No one's fertilizing them yet. Once they are fertilized, we're going to start growing, or we're going to start researching steam turbines. And sleet wheats are getting planted. So once we have sleet wheat, we're going to make berry sludge. Berry Sludge is going to be a 9, and then at an 8, we can make frost buns. Would be good. And you have not enough pressure, I see. I guess that's why we put the painting in here, so it would stay a Great Hall. You're out of ice, I see. Because we put all the ice in an unreachable place. But then we kind of make more ice when I don't know. We're getting ice occasionally. We could also put an ice maker. This planet. This is warming up extremely slowly. Okay, we would like you to put the Wheezewort over here, the wart seed. What we're looking for. The methane from the flatulent astronauts. No, okay. I have lost track of what the topic is. Oh, poop. Oh, okay. Gross. But interesting. Okay, we want to set up this to be an infinite storage. What are we going to need to do that? Power and somewhere to hold the water. Plumbing. Autofiller. Go like that. Power. Eventually we might need to... That's not what I wanted. Eventually we might need to... What I was gonna say. Make another electrolyzer that's closed in for this one. And we could probably use 2 more. 1 more open, 1 more closed. Let's think about that. There. That one stays open. Something like that. Okay. No one came to fertilize these yet. Why not? Just not a priority. Make that a 7. Space toilet. Okay, this can go in now. Iron. I really want to put this one on this side. Switches. Plumbing, regular pipes, granite. Igneous. Like that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely stuff they have to think about and plan for. Gonna need more igneous over here. They think they can't get there, but they can. Where can I get more igneous here? Oh, that's granite. No, that's igneous. Okay, and we were working on setting this up. This is already above 500. Plant a few more of these. Okay, we're almost out of Pike Apple growing happily. There's negative 11. This side is actually warmer, I think. Might have to find somewhere new to grow Pike Apple. Or we might need some sort of cooling loop. Power is gonna be like this. Okay, that's fine. Ventilation. No, food does not seem stable. You're right. We need to get some meat. But also, once we get this sleet wheat growing, that's going to help too. Yeah, that's like the standard amount of stress we've had this run. Probably soggy feet. Sopping wet, eye irritation, yucky lungs. It's improving though. Once we get them in the Atmo suit, they'll stop getting a lot of those debuffs. We're building more here for Atmo suits. Trifecta. Yep. This row's gone. Sleet wheat will be good though. They have to deliver the water by hand though, which is a bit of a pain. But I think it'll help maintain the temperature. Yeah. Okay, how's our water looking here? It seems to be getting colder, which is not great. This is a 9, but it's still kind of a low priority. Guys. Yeah, I I haven't done a great job of keeping them dry. Okay, we found our sulfur geyser. How are these looking? Okay, so we can start making rad bolts. And then we're gonna work on steam turbines first. Yep, okay. Hopefully. Alright, take out more of these. These are body temperature, right? Yes. If we're not going pike apple, we're going to have a hard time keeping the phloxes alive. So let's look for a new place to grow the pike apple. We want somewhere that's... Oh, -15 was a great spot for you. Oh, gosh. Okay, -16. So maybe we move the pike apple down here. I guess we have some heat leak here. Here. Or up here. Or eventually we get a cooling loop. Suffocating? Well, just run faster. I think we move the pike apple up here for now. Can we see the top of the map yet? Yes. Okay, so we want 37 for a max size rocket. That's fine. Okay, so we can pretty much go with this as the top of our base. We're not going to have enough igneous to do that, so let's do granite. Okay, we can take out all this. Yeah, but the ranches need the plants to survive. Unless we change to a different type of plants. Or a different type of ranches. I think we do have one hatch running around. Well, that's an idea. We also have pips, and pips can eat bonbon trees now. Also do one here. Pips don't give much, true, but I mean, pips give the same as phloxes. Here's our hatch. He is glum. Do we have the research for the critter condo yet? No, we could probably do that next with our radiation. How is this going? Okay, it goes. Okay. Yeah. Right now we have one ranch of mammoths, but we could continue to focus on the mammoths. What's up? Someone's trapped. I see. We got ice in there. What is going on? I'm trying to dig a tunnel and I dropped cold crude oil on warm water and it made ice. Okay, are you getting warm yet? Kind of. All these confusion sounds, well, kind of sometimes what happens when I play. Okay, we were thinking about doing a sulfur Sweetle Ranch that eats sulfur. I'll use some deodorizers here. What's the breathability? Okay-ish. can't reach that. I want to take out the background buildings here. There's no more knits in here. Good. Okay, so we're gonna build this layer. We could continue this up. Like that. That doesn't do anything. Then ladders out of granite, please. Four, five. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Probably because I measured it on the other side. We're off-gassing stuff. We might need a carbon skimmer here. Or slicksters in the bottom corner. I guess carbon skimmer would probably be fine for now. Or we dig down more. Would also be an option. Do 2 at a time. Suffocating Turner again. Okay, because you're trying to build, I see. So eventually we're gonna get up here and we're gonna build this layer. None of our sleet wheats have come in yet. I think sleet wheat takes quite a long time to grow. 18 cycles. Oh, the massage is making a sound. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You just need pollinated, that's fine. Yeah, that is a weird sound. I agree. Can we just make a passage through here? Take out that, I guess. Or, I don't know, take out that and that. Again, Turner. This digging can be a 9 so that we can have a shorter path through here. This was toasty? You have nothing toasty over here. Okay, new printables. Omelets would be good. Operating suit wearing. We'll go omelets. And maybe on this planet is where we'll take the omelets. What is his stress reaction? Stinkies or Turner's? Or Turner's stress reaction is binge eater. But we probably have enough food, it's fine. Stinky's... That's Maya. Where is Stinky? Stinky's only at 19% stress right now, probably because he just got a massage. He's a vomiter. It's not a big deal. Someone's having a radiation. Oh. Might have to think about rad pills over this way. Someone got a balloon. Oh, stop dropping the ice. We can probably turn this off. Well, we'll still put polluted dirt and rot pile and bleach stone. Start out closed. Gonna be moving. Okay, so that's where we're gonna put egg apples eventually. It's mostly just the number of dupes, and it's about 1 electrolyzer per 8 dupes. I have 11 here, so I need 2, but I guess, so I'm trying this way where it's like open on the bottom. So I need 2 that are open, or if the dupes are breathing out here, and then 2 that are closed to put into the Atmos suits if all the dupes are going in Atmos suits. So I'm just kind of overbuilding and trying some new stuff. But 1 electrolyzer for 8 dupes is the math. Okay, food's fine here. Okay, so eventually we're gonna have a farm. But everybody's working slowly. This planet, we're digging more space to drop the carbon dioxide. Looking okay. Turner's getting a massage now, that's good. We could think about plumbing here. Let's see, what would that look like? Laboratories at this end. And a shower. Yes, rock. Guess we can just do plumbing for the whole bathroom. So, first place the water goes is going to be over here. Clean water goes to the bathroom first. And then dirty water is going to go where? Gonna go into the thing here. But it needs to be the first one in. Prioritize suits. Probably before this recirculates, we add the bathroom water. There we go. For polluted water. Yeah, I could. Let's get this one done right away. Okay, we have a cosmetic. Eggplant Atmo boots. We're kind of working on making a giant pool at the bottom for all the liquids. Oh, we got a sunbug egg here. If zombie spores were a problem, we could treat them. You just need pollinated. Food here's good. Food here is not good. Okay right now, though. We ran out of materials. Yes, iron's good. Oh, we don't need to redo all of it. These are full, so we could start. Okay, so we're gonna lock these doors. Then we're gonna start having people wear their Atmos suit. Sunbug is an evolved version of a Shine Bug, yeah. So these need to be vacancy. Those doors are locked, and now we can turn these on so when they leave their bedroom, they wear a suit. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully everyone gets a little bit happier. So, what? Air pressure's pretty high there. Fine. People are starting to wear suits. They'll be a little bit slower in their suit. It'll be fine. I think I also want to build a pole here. Oh no, let's just build it all the way. No, the pole goes on the other side. Gym time. Yeah, well, we're still doing super sustainable, so they do have to run on the wheels a lot, so it's kind of a default gym. Probably make 4 more suits when we get a chance, not that one. Just so we can fill all the docks. I don't know. It's not a very big planet, so they'll just level up. Running around the planet. Okay, you guys are not growing because of irrigation. Someone needs to bring you some water. Eventually we're going to want to move these to hydroponic tiles, I guess. I was just worried about them, the water freezing in the pipes. Should start getting in their suits. Still working on building this. Sub-Zerolin. Cleared sunbug egg. Max earned a skill point. Max can have exosuit wearing. Everyone will benefit from exosuit wearing. Okay, we're picking up stuff down here. Let's widen this so they don't have to go as deep. Okay, we are getting some water in there. That's good. Have I set shifts? Yes. We have 4 shifts and they're each offset by 6 hours. We finished research on the steam turbine. That's good. What do I want to do next? I guess I usually like to do solid control next. You think so? Okay, let's... An extra downtime. The sleep-only schedule. A bath time. Good. Got steam turbine. We have not made any plastic yet, but we could. So morale isn't really our problem. Like, everyone has pretty high morale, like higher than their needs. It's more they're getting stressed by other stuff like soggy feet, but when we get in Atmo suits, that'll fix that. This planet, we're making sleet wheat. Hopefully they'll plant the sleet wheat before. Okay, we could also add another sweeper there because that will be relevant. This is much better. And we're sweeping. Can we just sweep all the edibles, please? Decor issue. Let's see how decor looks. Pretty miserable here. Okay, this can be both ways right now because they can't get out here anyway. Clean the bedroom. It'll be fine. I'm thinking we could take this out. Although, all this stuff is going to end up falling. Maybe don't do that one right now. Do this one first. Well, okay, just hang on the pole while you do it. I don't know. Dig that so you can climb up a little bit. We just need to make sure we can keep these filled with oxygen. I think everyone here is in suits now. Which means we probably don't need the zigzag anymore. We can probably switch to a regular ladder. They won't run out of oxygen on the ladder anymore. So these I should switch to dirt. For the pike apple. No metal production. We are making iron. We don't have any volcanoes. Blueprint. We could take glass. Let's take glass on the home planet. I want to build a storage tile, which we don't have yet. I think we're researching it now. We're on the way. We need... I think I'm going to take out this apothecary. We put it down here. And then we'll put the virtual planetarium in the lab. Yeah, we're working on... We're also going to make iron here and steel. And we have lead here, but we can't use that for the suits. We're working on it. Got a lot of building to do. This door can be open. This is going to be closed to start. These are going to be at there. We're not ready to put liquids in. This is not on enable auto bottle. Let's put a water pump back in so we can get some fluid for this. Yeah, Hydra is complex, but we'll get there. We do want to take out these ladders. And then, how did I do this? We want wire. Won't plug the transformers in quite yet. Working our way up here. Food looks fine here. Working on all the stuff over here. Getting some sweet wheat grain to cook, I suppose. This is taking all edibles and all food. Okay, we're storing up a little extra water now, so that's good. Okay, why is water not coming in here? I feel like the loop should not be empty. I guess because we're cleaning it now. We'll get there. This is a little chilly. Okay, catching up. This side we should be taking from here first. Okay. How much water do we have in here? Quite a lot. one takes polluted water. Good. .3, that's good. Someday we'll be done plunging toilets there. Hey, Redneck. Good to see you. I'll switch over to Sleet Wheat here. And we seem to be doing okay on oxygen in the suits here, even without building these extra spawns. Okay, we can also put... Okay, we need to move some of these materials out. How am I today? Pretty good. Friday, yay. Be above 0 to start. We're working on oxygen production. We also wanted to put in a virtual planetarium. I guess we're not making anything there, so we can just deconstruct it. Growing Sleet Wheat here. We brought Sleet Wheat over from our teleporter planet. Virtual planetarium. Oh, I like how it lines up with the power line. Yeah, biological only right now. We did locavore and carnivore, so bionic duplicates do not help with those achievements. But we've got those complete now. We could take... What are they called? Bionics. Kill all the flesh dupes? Oh my goodness. I try not to kill my dupes. Usually my strategy. Igneous here. We're getting kind of low on igneous. Not that one. Granite. Oh no. I have had a lot of duplicate deaths, but I just reload. You guys are doing better now that they're in their suits. Someone's... Okay. Why is Ari stressed? Find out. Low oxygen. These should be very breathable, so I don't know why you're complaining about low oxygen. Maybe we put some airflow tiles in the middle of the rooms. Food looks okay here right now. We got this done. I think we're gonna put a tile here and then build the insulated tile there so not all the stuff falls down the ladder shaft. for the fire pole shaft. We were going to make more Atmos suits, but no one did it yet. Come on, guys. Sub-Zerlin. Still working on plumbing. Still working on warming up this water enough. Oh, we said send it to the bathroom first. I see what's going on. That is what I told you to do. A earned a skill point. A. You need anything? You could have some supply. Okay, let's check everybody. Amari. My Ashcan. Suits. A will save. Maya can have exosuits. I think we could give you exosuits now. Hand carrying. Ada has exosuits already. Exosuits already. Ellie. Hard digging. Raya, I think, is okay right now. Hassan. Let's see. This Maya. You're fine, I think. Oh, we're gonna need this if we want to use the virtual planetarium. Let's upgrade your hat. Rowan. Fine. Ruby. Can have suit wearing. Okay, that'll be good for now. Everyone will get a little upgrade. We finished solid control. Did we make the virtual planetarium yet? Yes, awesome. We're gonna do solid management. I'm gonna go all the way across here. I don't know, to there. Figure out what we're doing. We're replacing these tiles so air will flow a little better in bedrooms, which is the only place they're not wearing Atmos suits. Are planting sleet wheat. It's growing slowly. Sub-Zerlin. Building the plumbing. You are upset about pollination. You have plenty of critters in there to pollinate. Can earn a skill point. You can have exosuits. Okay, so now I want to put a tile here. And then, okay, I want this construction done first. We don't lose stuff to space. Also, And then let's change building back to 5 before I forget and leave it on. Also dig that. Now we can take that out. Everybody's pretty happy. Oh. Okay, so early on, we built the little zigzag of tiles so that they could climb up and down, and if they ran out of oxygen and dropped their thing, they didn't drop it all the way back to the bottom. Then we switched them to airflow tiles instead of regular tiles because a destructive dupe having a stress reaction can break a regular tile, but they can't break an airflow tile. And we had a lot of problems with a destructive dupe for a while. So there is a particular reason. Now that we're in atmospheres all the time, we could switch to ladders, but this is kind of just a relic of the past. But yeah, it's so they can climb without dropping their stuff all the way down the ladder shaft. And it's very helpful when you don't have a lot of oxygen. Yeah, the critters can also jump all around, which is kind of downright annoying. We did get a Rex egg and we put it in here so it can eat the floxes that hatch and try to keep the extra critters down to a minimum. So they only come out of the incubator when they become an adult. So if they're still a baby, they'll stay in the incubator and have time to get into the ranches. But if they're an extra adult, then the Rex can eat them and we can get some extra reed fiber. But don't get stuck out there. Also, you're supposed to be building this fast, so we don't lose all our atmosphere, guys. Yeah, but so particularly on max difficulty, I'm finding that when they get stuck in this death loop where they drop their food down the entire ladder shaft, and then they can't, then they die of starvation because they couldn't get the food in time. We'll take gold. So these are going to be ethanol. Yeah. So it makes it so if they drop it, it's only a couple tiles instead of all the way. Good. Then we're gonna put brine, 1 bottle each. Is this still a nature reserve? Yes. Anyone bringing the brine? I set this to 9. I guess I set too much stuff to 9 now. Yeah, it is a messy nature reserve. It's fine. It's working. Good. He's out now, and then we can put these tiles in. Yes. I try to go to like 6 first before I jump straight to 9. We need to get this out or use it for something. High stress on who? Stinky? Yeah. Stinky, go get a massage. Someone's using the massage table. Okay, we got these set up now. Take out some more stuff like those. Plumbed bathrooms will save you guys a lot of time. And showers help them get rid of the soggy feet and the itchy eyes and stuff. Medicine. Sink. We'll use the pink sink. And another shower. We have at most 2 people per shift here, so this will let everyone take a shower. Take out those, we'll add more sinks. In the United States, a lot of bathrooms have soap about this shade of pink. I don't know if that's the same in other countries, but a lot of bathroom soap in the dispensers at like a restaurant or a store, they have pink soap. Yeah. Okay, this planet's looking okay. It'd be great if we stopped making a mess. This is the important tile on that, so we could just take off another 2 rows. These are being taken out at a 5, good. Okay, we're building up here, lovely. We can't reach in there because snow fell. Oh, you are also stuck there. No, you're not stuck. You can go around the other way. Yeah, I got suits on this planet. We still need to get them on the other planet. But now we don't have to worry about mopping nearly as much. Okay, our sleetwheat is growing and apparently getting pollinated. Rocket time? Maybe. Nuclear engine? I don't know. We'll probably start with a carbon dioxide engine. Let's pick this one because we can reach 2. And this is gonna fall. Oh, come on. There you go. That guy's very happy. Big ol' smile. Okay, we got worn Atmos suits, so we need to repair those right away. And that should probably be a 9. We're gonna add more hydrogen generators. I think I didn't quite do the... Oh no, I did fine on that. Heavy watt wire all the way over here. And we'll need tiles there. I will make this a room eventually. We're just not quite there yet. What's the max size the power room can be? 120. So if we do... We could go to there. Fine. Let's put tiles here. That's 120? No, that's 116. We'd need one more. Yeah. We're gonna move... I think we're gonna move the Phlox Ranches up here and grow the Pike Apple in the Phlox Ranches. Oh, we're gonna have to drywall this place. Like this one. Isn't it drywall? Or did I get the space one recently? Yes. Use space. Space exposure. Seems good now. Here we have ice and oxalite, so nothing that damages. Which is nice. Oh. Let's see. A nice, tidy square roof on that. This done. Oh, we are totally out of suits now. So that's not good. I'll push the button. We're making some more. I guess we'll just deliver everywhere. And we're repairing. I guess since we put everyone in the Atmos suits at the same time, they all wore out at the same time. So that's not good. Is everyone going to be trapped in there now? Okay, we have one guy still running around. You put a suit on a dock. Priority. Yellow alert. Duties. Oh. First 2 on each, please. Got some people out to help with this. Okay, we should also extend this so they can just go around top floor instead of having to go around the bottom every time. Okay, we got one more person out. Made a mess. Yep. Love it. Hey, you know what you guys can do while you're in here? Mop. Lovely. We'll get that eventually. Hopefully no one starves. Okay, go repair the atmosuits, friends. I guess that needs to be a 9 too, or a yellow alert. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting people out. These can all be back to 9. These can all be yellow alert, I guess. This one can be a 9. Made a mess. Mop. Everyone mops. Got the suits in. This one can be a 9 now. One can be a 9 now. Of course they're doing the bottom row first. Okay. These can all be 9s. The top row is yellow alert. Smoker doesn't bring a nature reserve? Yeah, they're peeing all over the room. Why are they peeing? Because there's no atmosuits to get to the bathroom. We're working on it. The minor inconvenience. Oh, now we're starving. Not good. I think we're gonna have to let him out without the suits for a little bit. These can go back to priority 9 then. Okay. Eventually we'll fix it. Guess we'll put him back on now. What am I doing over here? Finish the bathroom update. This guy's getting a massage. Use a blueprint. Tidying, building, digging, decorating, tidying. Or pips. Maybe we take pips. This we dug all the way. This we were digging out some more space down here, I remember. Something like that. Eventually I want to put a carbon skimmer down in this corner, but I want to see where our water level is first. I think we can take this out now. Sure, that sounds like a great plan. Good luck. I will be entertained watching. We have a good amount of water in here now. A whole 950 kilos. Oh, well, okay, so you have to avoid the achievement that is like built outside your starting biome. That could be a problem for you. Fields are okay right now. Tiles over here. I don't want stuff getting stuck in the corner. This planet. You're doing okay. You guys are not irrigated. Over here. I'm gonna need a few ladders over this way. Granite. Like that. Have a lovely lurk, friend. Okay, let's put Warren Atmos suits on here so I can make sure they're getting repaired. We can start peeling off some layers here. The docks are all full now. That's wonderful. Yeah, they were starving because they couldn't get out. We did not use our cute sinks over here. Let's update that. There we go. Much better. Getting water. We're 75% growing, so it's several more cycles still. Fire some phloxes. What am I gonna get up here? That. That's a lot of mammoths. Yeah. You. I agree. Okay, so speaking of ranches, we're thinking of no. Moving a Phlox Ranch up here. Phlox Ranch, ranching station, shearing station, drop off, critter feeder. We want 24 wide. Here's where I want to put a door. Double check. There's where the door is gonna go. Don't need to dig that. Oh. You need to dig some stuff over here, though. Gonna be tile. This is gonna be tile. And then food. Oh, let's think about how the shipping looks. There we go. And then we want some bins for phosphorite. Fine. Put them there and there. And then farm tiles. Done farm tiles. Food, farm tiles. That. Be a 4 for phosphorite. I guess actually this way we're not going to need the feeder. We can put a farm tile there too. Finish that off. Top door. We're just going to tidy up all the Phlox ranches. So, conveyor rail. Here. In. This planet. Melty. Put another tile there. And make that. Food looks okay here. People are getting a little irradiated here. Off. Start 2 layers over there. And then oh, we can take all this off now. Is someone gonna get stuck? Probably. We should probably do this more carefully. Not yet. You're also getting quite irradiated. Do this one and this one. Then they can go underneath. They're having to go over every time. You need to use the restroom, please. Also, we need to be taking this stuff out. Okay. I suggest you go inside, friend. Radiation vomiting. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Sub-Zerolin, we're working on this. Oh, we're getting mercury over here. I guess that's fine. Can we mop over here? Don't get so wet. Oxygen is looking better. And we also need to mop over here. Yeah, radiation vomiting again. Where are you, Ruby? In the bedroom? Gross. Freya's working on mopping. This room is pretty much done. The bottom part here. Okay, we got the bedrooms mopped. Zerolin we're working on. Good. Radiation vomiting again, Ruby. How many rads do you have? You're almost better. Okay, this suit is out of O2. It should get filled pretty quickly. And we're working on our second, or our additional ones. I guess we can take this building out too while we're working on it. Now, gases. Currently there are pure oxygen in there, so we maybe only need to vacuum out the top portion. That off. Freya, why are you out here? Fleet wheats are looking good. Radiation happening again. Come on, Ruby. Gross. Stop subjecting your friends to this. I shouldn't fast forward? What do you mean? Researching, cooking, researching. I think we'll take barbecue. When I have problems, I'm on speed 2. Pretty reasonable. Mop those. Nope. Not priority. Mop is the button I wanted. Better. We are growing sleet wheats. We are working on... Guys. Leave that for now. that one out now. What are you doing over here? Oh, you're building this thing that I told you to build, right? That makes sense. Start growing some pike apple again up here. Pike apple bush. We only have vertical space for one. Wire. We are almost built across here. Sub-Zerolin. We got that built, so we're dug. I think we reach all this. We'll just do it complete just in case. Why is the stress not going down? Radiation is stressing them out, I think. But we're almost done with the outside here. We might actually need 2 layers. So 37 goes to there. So we could actually do 3 layers if we wanted. Get all this now. I think we're almost all the way built across. And then we'll do another layer of granite on top of that. Okay, solid management is complete. I would like to put in a storage tile to keep our oh, not steel. Keep our spore kids safe from the pips. Radiation vomiting. Yeah. Put up again. No. If they're currently radioactive, are they immune? Oh, a snowy friend. I don't know. I could also give them rad pills, but I haven't been doing that. We did get that. We want to take out those things. And we can dig another 2 here. Friend. Oh. I don't know. I usually try not to take the glow stick dupes. I know there's and there's also the radiation eaters that turn it into a they turn the rads into calories, so maybe they're kind of immune to radiation. A good question. We'll see if we see one in the printing pod so we can experiment. We have no research focus collected. What would I like next? Probably making glass if we wanted to do solar. Yeah, if we see one in the pod, we'll take them so we can check it out. Because that is a really good question. When does this Rex egg hatch? It takes a very long time to incubate, 2.5 per cycle. Dig that. Eventually we're gonna have to break this ranch to build. Take those out, I think. Oh, we can't get there because we need to take that also. Okay, just stop with radiation belt. I'm kind of thinking if we put mesh tiles here, all the stuff would just drop into here. But then I'm worried about it overpressurizing. I guess we'll keep mopping. Take all this because we can work across it. Oh, not that. Oh, and not that. This one. Oh, radiation. How's this planet going? Slowly but going. We're gonna leave that tile on. We need to get some suits over here. How much reed fiber do we have? 200 units. That's pretty good. We could potentially just send it through the pod. Plant those. Someone's complaining about starving. What are you doing? That's where it would be. So let's do like that so they can still get stuff over there. Yeah, I did know that. Also, fill in those two spots. Friend. Gonna settle down. Okay, radiation vomiting again. We will get this fixed. Have a plan. It involves digging it all out and then building a second and a third layer of stuff. That off so you can take all that. You should be able to reach. We need to get this rail built first, though. And I'd also like to do that a little tidier. Are you really starving, or are you just slow? We're fine. Oh, that's really smart. I dig more here so there's more airflow. Hopefully. Okay, we're getting... Oh, wow. That's impressive. Yeah, I think I heard that she helped with a lot of his research. Okay, we are getting an Oxalite meteor shower, which is fine. Later on, I'd like to get the the robo-miners out here, and then ship the Oxalite into storage. Okay. So while the Oxalite is out there, we should be less radiated because they can't reach stuff. It'll dissipate eventually. Once we get the Phlox Ranches moved, we'll probably set up a proper evolution chamber. That's water, okay. This we were gonna put at a 9 for Spore Kid seeds. And this can be an 8, so that I should move them. And then we can take out the bin. Oh, we have another cosmetic. What'd we get? Basic bubblegum gloves. Not thrilling. Who's idle? Rowan is idle because there's no suits in the docks. Well... maybe we have Rowan start sleeping down here to distribute them a little better. Someone's gonna put the suit in. Okay, or he'll be able to take someone else's suit. It'll be fine. Okay. As soon as that charges, he should be able to get out. Oh, Pinky, I'm sorry. I'm making him work underwater, where there's also no oxygen. He's gonna eat some sweat corn. Trying to get you some air, bro. Massage non-stop. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's gonna take. Suffocating? May? Just breathe. Trying to make this path better. Let's dig across there. And dig across there. Hopefully no one gets stuck. What do we got in the pod? No, I do like a Megafron spore. Check what geysers we have. This one has chlorine on the main planet. This one does not, so maybe we take it on the main planet. I think our other two planets that we've seen but not been to yet have cool chlorine, so we could also put it in the rocket when we travel. Well, that's a very good idea. Why am I not doing that? I cannot tell you why I was not doing that. That would be so much smarter. Good idea. We move. Okay, we have idleness because people are stuck inside again. We did move the sporkid seeds. It's empty now. We can do. Guys, moving the suits. Oh, we made berry sludge. Very fancy. Wonderful. Gonna be boxes 8 when you get a chance, when people can get out of the bedroom. Yeah, berry sludge will be very good space food. Berry sludge and pemmican eventually. Repair the suits faster, guys. Someone's working on it. Good. Okay, maybe we want the suit repair on the heavy watt. Right here. And with a light so they can do it faster. Because we're getting brownouts on the wires. And then we'll also put a bin here and we'll put reed fiber in it so it's located nearby. Popped eardrums. Okay. Love it. Might have to let them out without the suits again. I'll temporarily turn it off. Go do all the stuff. Yeah, I know. How was this project going? We got out a little bit. Yeah. Superheated forging. Maybe we'll stop researching for a bit. It'll be fine. We're getting suits charged. Oh, we left the bottom dock on, that's why. Because I turned the suits off. We'll be fine. We got some floxes in the Flox Ranch. Okay, this is going to be repair Atmo suits at a 9. And then I think we'll take this one out. Yeah, yes, the bottom layer suits are on, the top layer suits are off, so Freya's sleeping in her suit. We'll get it sorted out in a minute here. Just repair a few suits. Guess let's turn it back on and repair. Okay, well now you're gonna steal a suit, I think. Well, I'll figure it out. One's gonna hold reed fiber at a 4. You're gonna order pizza. Sounds yummy. So repair my Atmo suits now that you're on the heavy watt, so we won't have brownouts. Guys are looking good. Let's check on the other planet. After you sell some Bitcoin. One of my cousins got into Bitcoin and made enough money to buy a house in Seattle. Pretty nice. That was like 10 years ago. Then come get a suit in here. Like, I really need us repairing suits. Your only job right now. We have a lot of worn suits. Ooh, hurry, you're fine. We're idle here, but we're gonna fix this. What are our refrigerators full of now? Sleet wheat? Well, I suppose. Get the suits on the docks, friends. There we go. Up to Eardrums again. How's this going? Close up the top bit here. Okay, no one's idle anymore, so we can go back to a 9. Bug outside, and these are not getting fertilized. Eventually we'll be okay. What? 7 of 8. Idleness. Where? No, no one's really idle. Doing this. Now this is getting a little melty, so I can dig across there. Try not to stand in the water, guys. We have no research focus right now, but that's okay. This is crude oil available. This is going to take edibles and cooking ingredients. I'll put a door here. That there. We are going to need somewhere to put the not yet. Inflation. Like that. These ones we don't even have to hook up, I don't think. We're gonna change this down to like 3,000. We're getting popped eardrums, which I don't like. Only oxygen in the bottom compartments. The top compartment we could start venting. On this. No one wants to come out here right now, I guess. Take that. This is what priority? 5? Make this a 9. I want to make sure we hold the air in. Power. Let's disconnect this and plug in this side. I guess there's nowhere for it to go yet, though. We have no research focus, but fine. We fixed all our suits. Digging across here. Okay, let's stop with the liquefiables over here. We'll still do the mercury and any bleach stone we find. Any metal made? We do. And steel? I don't think we've made any steel. Oh, we have made some steel. Good. Good, good. Working on this. Printables. What do we got? Tidying rocketry. No. Rocketry researching. No. We'll just take the Mirth Leaf. We can get through there. That is the edge. That. Fine. We're getting this built. Okay, we got all our sleet wheat planted. That's beautiful. Almost sealed in. We had ice melt in the bathroom or something. That. Pop that so they can't. Like that. Okay, they're mopping. Temperature over here 22. And how's our water temperature? Fine. Almost done. Don't have any more in Atmos suits right now. These need fertilized. Hello again. You know, we could use some more igneous here, probably. So... I don't know that we need a double liquid lock here. Yes, I have heard about that. Pretty terrible. Like, the employer specifically told them that it was not dangerous when it was. Okay. This we still need a little work on. Got that done. Guess we'll dig both of those and hope they do it from the top. Yeah. Pretty terrible. We have 3 people with high stress. What did Apple do wrong during the Steve Jobs time? I'm curious. Go like this. Eventually. Almost done here. The employees were very unhappy. Unfortunate to hear. This, I guess, still works. But not like being purposely poisoned. So. Put this here. Wear it up a little. And also regular tiles, we're gonna do more layers. We need them to go in there and build that rail. But we want a little more radiation protection. 3 layers I think should block it. I wouldn't understand I work my dupes to death. Well, they're not real people. We build this. We're doing pretty good on here. Okay, so let's also change this to 3,000. We don't want popped eardrums. This out. I see. Are you trying to say I'm a sociopath? You guys are not getting fertilized. Nobody's coming to build this. Why not? Fire rail. Number 6. Okay. Hi, Amargosa. Yep, Snowy's here today. The King of Floof, indeed. Stress seems to be coming down. thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, did we ever hook this up? No. I think we just didn't plug that in. You're dormant, so now's a good time. How long do you have? 13 cycles? Okay, so we're gonna want to put a pipe in here. In here. We want to get 2 different gases. Canister drainers. We'll probably do hydrogen carbon dioxide. Okay. I've played about 2,500 hours. I'm playing on max difficulty. So we are having all the problems, but we're also trying to have fun. Got that built. Trying to get some radiation protection because I dug out the top of the map. And then we're trying to make a infinite storage here, so the brine geyser can erupt as much as it wants. We're on the Frosty planet pack. And we're working on kind of 2 concurrent colonies with both sides of the, or like we went through the teleporter. If you find this thing, you can go through the teleporter to another planet if you're on Spaced Out. That's what we're working on. We got our 2nd planet and our people are really stressed out. So we're gonna build another ladder here. Try to keep our dupes reasonably dry. Making some metal over here. We also need to think about plastic. What should I build first? Okay, so first thing I would build, I would build a bedroom. So there's like these room overlay, or a barracks. Minimum size 12, maximum size 64, has to have beds. Okay, so I got a 64 sized room here and it fits 8 beds across. And then I'd build a bathroom with, you're gonna start with a wash basin and an outhouse, but then later on you can switch it to a sink and a laboratory. So that's the second thing I usually build. And then the third thing I usually build is a great hall, which is where you're gonna have in research, like this is usually the first research I do right here, meal prep, so I can get the tables. And you're gonna put tables and at least 1 fancy decor item and at least 1 recreation building. So I usually do the water cooler, a flower pot, and tables for my dupes. That's usually where I start. And I guess you have to build the research station and a wheel and a battery so that you can get the research for the tables. So the first research I do meal prep. And then I do advanced research, which gets the water cooler on the way. And then I do interior decor to get the flower pot. That's where I start. And then after that, it's pretty much just dig around to explore and research stuff and build stuff as you research it and learn about what it does. At the beginning for oxygen, if you're on Terra, which is like the default map, I would build this oxygen diffuser, and you want 1 of these for every 5 duplicates you have. And my people are throwing up because on max difficulty, radiation is very bad. Okay, new printables. I don't like you. We'll take Hexcellent Fruit. And then you also probably want to get cooking pretty early. The microbe musher, if you're really starving, you can make mush bars, but I recommend... Okay, your best bet is to grow plants, and you need 5 mealwood per duplicate. I would use the diffuser at first. On Terra, you can probably do about 200 cycles before you need to switch to the electrolyzer. In the grill, most of the grill recipes add calories. Pickled meal does not. It makes it last longer. But most of the other recipes add calories. So usually a cook pretty early on is a good idea. No, we don't want to take that out yet. Radiation vomiting again. I feel like we're gonna need to make some rad pills. On standard difficulty, you probably never need rad pills. Max difficulty is unfortunately a different story in that regard. And then one of the things I would do early on is just dig around your map, and you're looking for, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna have 4 tiles of neutronium, and then above the neutronium is gonna be a geyser, a vent, or a volcano, and one of the first things you want to look for is some sort of water source. So there's polluted water, salt water, or you can even get ones that have regular water, but I did not get that lucky, unfortunately. So the bottom one is going to be carbon dioxide. Top one is going to be hydrogen. My poor people are just vomiting everywhere. So yeah, I would start with the diffuser. Eventually you'll run low on algae, and then I would move to the electrolyzer. Probably between like cycle 100 and 200 is probably fine on the Terra map. Your internet ran out. Oh no. Clean and polluted water they keep mixing. So it's not necessarily a big deal if they mix. If you use a pitcher pump, your duplicates will pull out exactly what they want. Or you can use a liquid filter. Where is it? Right here. Oh, it might be behind Snowy. Let me pull it up in the database. Liquid filter. So this building, you can use it to sort out your liquids when it matters. This building, the water sieve, you can put both clean and polluted water into it, and it'll only output clean water. So it doesn't matter if you put mixed water in. So you can put, so this building and the desalinator, which I don't think I've built yet. There's a water sieve and a desalinator. You can put all your regular water, polluted water, salt water, brine. You can put it through all of those buildings, and then it'll end up coming out all clean. So I would not worry too much if they get mixed. So one thing I did for oxygen is polluted water. It does a thing called off-gassing. I don't know if you can see it. It says emitting polluted oxygen 0 kilos per second right now. But this one over here, I don't know. Where can I find one that's emitting? My air pressure is pretty high. Let's look on the other planet maybe. No, that's okay. Well, can't find one that's actually doing it, but if you have a layer of polluted water, it will make polluted oxygen, and that can keep your duplicates breathing. They do get that yucky lungs debuff that this guy just got, but it's not really that big a deal. Like, I'd rather they have yucky lungs and be breathing than die of no oxygen. Here's some that's emitting. Can I catch one? But when you see these bubbles coming up, that's the polluted water turning into polluted oxygen. But yeah, there's options to deal with mixed liquids. But we're building some radiation protection up here. How bad is it now? Mostly safe. Which should I prioritize? Okay, so my usual start is a builder, a digger, a researcher. And then I try to get a cook pretty early on from the printing pod. That would be what I look for. You also want a farmer or a rancher pretty early on, and an operator pretty early on, but those are less significant. What's up with you? Irrigation? Oh, I see. We're gonna need to find more ethanol. I think we're gonna go up here. So, well, first we're gonna go down here. There's a guy on YouTube I really like called Magnet that does some really nice beginner-friendly tutorials. I'd recommend checking his stuff out. I guess we have to dig that. How am I getting over here? Like that. Oh, bridge. We like that. Build this bridge right away, please. 9. This one's gonna go down. And like that should get us there. And then we need a power line over here. This is gonna be annoying. Like that, come on. Okay. That'll get us more ethanol going. We can take out this one. Someday we could come over here and sweep these ones. Why is somebody idle? Are you stuck in your room? Yeah. Like it's just temporary though. Okay. That also needs to get squished out. I think we can get in there. Okay, this planet, what are we working on? Digging. We almost got across here. I'm gonna dig all that. Okay, could you maybe work from the top? We don't have any research right now. This look, okay, so Not gonna hook that up yet, but we can go like this. Invested, obsessive, perfectionist, rigid. I might qualify as all of those things. Probably dig through there too. I try not to force those ideas on other people though, just on myself. What are you complaining about? Waiting for lime? Okay. We're not ranching anything here yet. Oh, I was thinking about setting up, well... Okay, I was thinking about plastic production. But to do plastic, we'd need to make the oil into petroleum. And then that would make natural gas, which would be annoying to deal with. It's an idea, though. We'll think about it. Why are people idle? Because you're stuck in your rooms again? Can someone repair your suits? I hate that they all break at the same time. And you were still getting popped eardrums? Why is it 4,500? Very high pressure. You guys are not getting irrigated, but we're working on it. Sure, we had a bottle of hydrogen somewhere. Yeah, no. Bottles of hydrogen. I don't know where I thought I had it. Do we have someone with plumbing? We might not. Someone has tidying. Ada. Ada can also be a plumber. And then plumb a little bit of hydrogen. No. He is not for plumbing. There. A little bit. Okay. Oh, thank you. We will hydrate. We have water today. We have water almost every day. Maybe as it gets, so it's going into winter here, or well, it's fall. It'll be winter eventually. Maybe we'll start doing coffee. But on the days when it's very hot, I don't want to do coffee. Except first thing in the morning. I just cannot drink a martini at 11 a.m. when I have to pick my kids up from school. Like, I feel like it would be bad. I'd have to do like an evening stream so I didn't have to drive anymore. Dig a little more. Okay, they're doing much better staying dry. Good job, duplicates. New printables. Okay, what do we have? Cooking, farming, researching, but we don't really need that. Researching, cooking, doctoring, supplying, digging. I don't really think we need any of them. I think we'll take the ethanol on the main planet. Can we mop this? No. So we're gonna have to pump it, I guess. Maybe we could turn this on auto bottle. Okay, people are stressed. Why? Soiled suit and cry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Popped eardrums, low morale, soiled suit. Okay, we gotta get him to stop radiation vomiting. Which maybe means rad pills. Okay, current consumables. I believe no one is taking rad pills. No one is taking rad pills right now. So we could make 20, and then if we see anyone getting green, we'll put them on red pills. I tried that. I don't think I can increase it anymore, so we'll just pump it. Still too much. Oh, we got this vacuum, and no one built these. Seem to be low on igneous rock again. Get a little bit here. Might have to start using something that is not igneous rock. That's granite. I guess we could do like this. I think there's some igneous in there. Granite. That's igneous. Okay, just go all the way across there. Why is it wet over here? Ice is melting. I can dig eastward, but it's gonna fall in here and I can't build a tile here because there's a geyser. But there is igneous here. Eastward. That's east, yeah. These are, yeah, not getting irrigated. East, west, left, right, really confusing. Not good at them. This, we're building out of granite. You worked as a sailor? Well, then you'd have to know your directions a lot better than me. Oh man, starboard port, definitely don't know those. Oh, how are we doing over here? We're working on our digging project. Digging from the top was a much better idea. Thank you. Fort left. Both are 4 letters. That is smart. For left and right, I still make like a L with my hands, and the one that's the right way is the left hand. I figure it out every time. I do want to make a little thingy here so we can get across. I guess we'll do one here too. Why are we making ladders out of igneous? Because we're low on granite? That's fine. We'll get more stuff. There's igneous down here. There's a lot of granite in here. Yeah, I bet. I get seasick, so that would be a terrible job for me. You guys are stuck in your rooms again. Now you can get out. It's not too bad. We just need the wear on the Atmo suits to distribute a little better. Maybe we need an extra Atmo suit also. Or... yeah, I'm sure. Okay, these foxes are doing pretty well, I think. No, they're cramped because no one's collecting the eggs. Oh, we got our Rex. So cute. Did we get any hydrogen yet, or no? Do we have any hydrogen in canisters already that I just can't find? No. Yeah. Put some ladders over here so I can clear out this junk. Dig that sand so it doesn't fall and cause problems. We have plenty of food over here, I think. Maybe we need to plant a little more food, though. I don't know yet. What temperature is it here? 8.7. I think it might be a little too cold for Ursula Blossom. Okay, and the people over here are... they're miserable. Oh wow, yeah. Why is this not getting built? This be a 9? This can get deconstructed. 97% stress on Ada. Or Ada. Hopefully you're getting a massage. No, Ada is not the one getting a massage. No one's irrigating those, so we should probably switch these to hydroponic tiles, but the problem is I'm worried the water's too hot, but probably all that temperature anyway. The water in here is what temperature? 25°C, so it's a little cooler. Getting more materials to build with. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I post screenshots of builds and stuff on there, but I also have stream announcements when I'm coming online. And sometimes announcements when I'm going to be unexpectedly offline. Depending on how things are going. The air in here. 4,000. I don't like it. Maybe a deodorizer near here? Something like that. Okay. Fire. Most days I start around 9 a.m. Pacific time, but some days that does not happen. You know, sometimes I have like dentist appointment, or yesterday my garage door was not closing. I had to have my dad come over to help me fix it. And I don't know, it just feels really rude to ask my dad to come help me fix the garage door and then I stay on the computer the whole time he's out there working on it. So I tried to be helpful to him. Small boats, windy weathers were scary. Yeah, I bet. Getting this dug out. You're out of eggshells? Yeah. And you just need pollinated. Planet. So I think we finally got this working. What is going on with our pipe? It won't go through that way. It doesn't like this bridge, so just deconstruct that. Wow. So we're gonna pump out the top part. The bottom part is just oxygen, right? Ah. Okay, Maya is lashing out. Oh, she likes to break wheels. Everyone has high stress because of those popped eardrums. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sunken ships in the world. Pretty scary. This... Oh, we're gonna do above 1,000 on each of these. And look the pipes. Oh, no, not that button. Pipes, connect tool. Attach it on this side. Yes, we can just go all the way around. And then cancel all that so they don't actually replace it with different pipes. And then we're going to turn this on and hopefully the hydrogen is going to go up. Yes, okay, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna leave that like that, and then we're going to... Nope, not that one. Insulated pipe, nope. Insulated gas pipe. We're gonna hook it on here, I think. Oh, okay. Apparently this is getting us our hydrogen, though. Oh, cancel that plumbing. Okay, and then we'll fill these with separate, each layer will get its own gas pipe, so it'll fill faster. Yeah, I'll check it out after I'm done streaming. Probably about, so I usually end streaming right when it's time to go get my kids from school. And probably about an hour after that, I can check Discord. So be on the lookout then. You guys are digging, building, maybe. We're sending wart seeds through. How many wart seeds did we get on this planet? We have 4, so we can stop sending wart seeds. Now we're sending nothing back, which is fine. Gotta get the popped eardrums under control over here. And the radiation under control. I think we can get through here fine. These are still a good temperature, yeah. Hey, Delicoth. How's it wiggling? Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby can just stay where he's at. Also, though, empty this, because we want to use some hydrogen over here. And we really want you to build these fridges. This comes online in 6 cycles, and we need the gases in there before then. Okay, printables. Suit wearing, supplying, tidying, digging. Meh, we'll just take curative tablets. So now we can take out that gas pipe. And then someone should also bring the hydrogen over. We have now. Yeah, I'm looking for one. We're gonna see if they are immune to getting radiation sickness. Okay, so bloom squashes are growing again a little bit. Cancel that mop order. Did these get stuff? The deodorizer has nothing in it. This Phlox Ranch looks pretty good. We need to get these built. Oh, they are not? Have you tested this before? That's unfortunate. Also, we need someone to put this on here right away. Getting impatient. You got the hydrogen gas. Great. I know. deconstruct that pipe. And hopefully this should be a nice little... where did my carbon dioxide go? Did it freeze? No, it's not that cold. Oh, no one deconstructed the thing yet. I see. Come on, guys. Now we have our 2 gases here. Perfect. So I'm just gonna turn these off. We don't worry about putting stuff in there. You guys are stuck in your rooms again. This is getting, and this is getting high. So this is gonna be our next priority. Then are we building this? No. You guys just don't want to? How's Sub-Zerolin going? We are digging. We're a little bit underwater, but it's okay. Those things out. Flashing out. Freya. Oh my goodness, Freya's going for the grill. Rude. Don't do that, Freya. Oh no. Like, I don't understand how this guy can be so happy he's sparkle streaking while other people are flashing out at the same time. Come on, man. Okay. Oh, and here we have one crying. She just crying ice cubes. No, doesn't seem to be turning into ice. I will agree the stress is a bit of a problem. And apparently we're out of filtration medium. Really? There's regolith out here. No, that's snow. Okay. Maybe we crush something like some rocks. Oh, raw minerals is sand. I don't know. How about some sandstone? Just crush all the sandstone. We're having some problems. Was there a... There could be some sand up here. Okay, how do we want to get there? Like that? Is this sand or snow? That's snow. This planet has surprisingly little in the way of sand. Oh, except for this whole huge biome here. Okay, stop with this. This is where we need to dig. Like that. Who's starving? Max. Well, just go eat, friend. What are you gonna do out there? That's where you're gonna go get your food? Interesting choice, friend. We're trying to clean up this air so we stop getting polluted, or, so we stop getting popped eardrums. The eardrums are not polluted. He's busy stressing, I see, okay. Why can't I press the right button? Gotta come in and get sand. Okay. And go do that. Put some right away. Is all the water too hot? Why is my water not circulating? $7.5. We have too much clean water? Okay, I guess we just switch this to a different material. The dupe stressing out definitely keeps things interesting. Okay, go get us some sand. There we go. Good job. Okay, we got the sand. They are protesting. Yes, they sure are. Trying to clean up your air. All the buildings are broken. Can't get out of your bedrooms. Leave that one and dig that one so we can build that tile. Or so we can spill brine everywhere, that's fine too. Okay, we got some sand. So all these guys are running now? Yes. Oh! Okay, we have filtration medium in there. But that's a problem if we run out of filtration medium. Maybe that was the problem. Just leave that for now. Let's go like this so we can finish that tile. I feel like the trait I should have looked for is duress to impress. That's when they get a productivity bonus for being stressed. We're probably just going to take this out now. Are we repairing our Atmos suits, please? Okay, we also need a long-term plan for filtration medium. I thought we would get enough regolith, but apparently that's not the case. We have a volcano on this planet, I believe, so we could crush igneous. Or we could try to get a Pokeshell, or we could desalinate this water. Desalinate this water and crush the salt might be a good idea. Ideas. Did we ever build these guys? We did. I think we'd like to build at least 1 or 2 more proper flocks ranches here. Copy all the things. There. The garbage truck is going by and it's loud. If that's coming through. Dig all that. I guess start taking out these ranches. We won't put anybody more in them. Why not? I had it, but then I took it. It got stuck in this loop where it always wanted to update and restart, so I couldn't play the game, so I uninstalled it. But apparently, then I learned out that you can just press escape. You don't have to keep restarting the game. So I might do that. They're so angry. But the air is getting cleaner in here, but it's still very high pressure. Fixed a Atmo suit, I think. Hopefully we don't have to let them out again. What? We apparently have no food? We have 4,000 calories? I can't say this is going well right now. Oh, you think I should get all the stuff out? Maybe. I guess we'll put a sweep only thing here. They even ever build it? No, this is the 9. Yeah, we'll get the polluted water out. And then I put the deodorizers right next to it. Clean my house. Okay, fine. You insist. Okay, we got cooking, researching, doctoring. At this point in the game, I don't really want to take guys that have only one interest. I'd rather have 2 or 3 interest people. And I'd like one of the interests to be suit wearing. That sand? It sure is. Look at that. Okay. Polluted water, sweep only at a 9. Sweep. Clay, I'm not gonna worry about. This stuff, leave. I really only want to sweep the liquids. I know there's a sweep by type mod. I should get that too. We have no research right now, but that's okay. We have a little bit of food now. That sleet wheat takes a long time to grow. We are putting the water over here. No one wants to do it. Freya, is that a priority 2 on it? Or what's her second thing to do? Yeah, we're working on it. I set up the thing, drain it. They just need to do it. I made it a priority 9. Well, I did, cleaning. Make this end a priority 9 also. I made this a priority 9. Huh? They just don't want to. Clay. It's fine. This. Seeds are not a big deal. We do need you to get the stuff. Stress vomiting. Lovely. I know. This is a disaster. No one's died yet. Why are you gasping for air in your suit? Oh, maybe because you're stress vomiting. Okay, you're gonna fix the ammo suits. And maybe someone could mop this up. More stress vomiting. Hopefully no one dies from the stress vomit. What if we make this like a yellow alert? So everybody works on it right now. You are being a destructive duplicate? Okay, they're putting the bottles on there. Okay, get the bottles. Take them away. The gulpfish will clean all the water very slowly. Okay, we have meteor showers on the way. Just what we need. Let the water out. You changed your mind? I am not allowed to play Bator. Might try it eventually, but also we have more pee. Or vomit. Maybe I make this like not even sweep only. Just like get it all. Probably need a bunch more. There we go. I don't think we're bottling polluted water anywhere. It should be fine. We'll change this back to 9. This is our huge one. Maybe we can just relocate it. What if we do it? Will they relocate it all? I guess we have to do a few. Isn't failing half the fun? And like figuring out how not to fail. Have a cosmetic. Maybe it'll be a good one. A dreamy retro wall pot. I feel like that's one we've already had. Okay, the air's getting cleaner finally. Okay, we probably don't need all these after all. Probably deal with just one after we move those bottles. 35 tons left to move. Good thing these dupes are strong. 30 tons left to move. Close P-water door. Maybe. Oh. Like put a door here? I don't know. I think I really just need to get this, like, pitcher pumped out of the way. $23 tons now. This is a pneumatic door, so that won't make much of a difference. Someday you'll be done with this task. Oh, we also finished building this other ventilation line. We can put the oxygen back in the suits twice as fast. Oh, they're dropping the suits down here. That's not good. Okay. Turn this off. And we're gonna have to open the... Hey, Marcus. Yeah, it's usually fun. We're having a little bit of a disaster right now. Our people, the air pressure got too high. We made too much oxygen, so now they're getting popped eardrums and everyone's getting upset and doing stuff like breaking our buildings, but we're trying to figure out a way through it. I would say it's a lot of fun though. I've played a bit over 2,500 hours. So, I am playing on max difficulty, so most people do not have problems as severe as this. Yeah, it's a bit like Fallout Shelter. I've never played that game myself, but I know it has similarities. How much more water do we have to move? Just 8 tons? Hopefully we can... So we have 100% stress right now and the people are just freaking out, but we're trying to fix our problems. I don't ignore Dupe's needs. Why do we have made a mess? Why didn't you just use the restroom? Because you're too busy having a meltdown. I'm on max difficulty, and I may have been a little sloppy about certain things, and this is the result. Why do you have unreachable food? You don't have a suit. On Monday, we might be starting a new colony. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, we got all that water moved. We can get this Atmosuit back. The gorilla's broken again. We're making messes. This is not helpful. Oh, guys. How's the other planet doing? Where it's not complete chaos, only partial chaos. Increase the massage tables? Okay, we could add more. Okay. So we could add 2 more like that. I'm working on it. So this one, let's move the doors over here, and then we can add more. How about priority 9? We are stuck in a bad loop right now. You're gonna eat our extra floxes? This door, I guess that door can stay closed. Oh, no, not. And put one there and one there. We're working on it. The air in here is still really bad. Yeah, Monday might be a fresh new run day. Because, oh, he's binge eating when we have hardly any food. Ugh. And everyone's stressed, so no one's doing the work like watering the plants so we can eat more food. Guess we bop these guys. They can eat raw meat if they need to. We'll see. We'll spend the rest of the day seeing if we can salvage this. But apparently we're gonna just binge eat all the meat. That's a thing. We have rocks. Yeah, that's granite. We're trying. We're trying. Okay. One's also a 9, please. Okay, so most of them are very stressed. Oh yeah, and we made rad pills, but then I forgot about them. Okay, so we're gonna get more massages now. What do we have in the pod? Probably just copper. Oh, we also don't have enough power to run them all at the same time. So let's put the massage tables on this other line over here. I mean, I have all these achievements in Steam. We like started this one. Oh, so we started this one with Locavore Carnivore, and we're working on Super Sustainable. So this could be an all achievement run. I was joking that we should do a no achievement run, which would be particularly challenging, because you wouldn't be able to build anything outside of the starting biome. We could maybe try that on Monday. Okay, we're getting massaged as fast as possible. You are crowded. Maybe we do open that door so you can walk around where you'll be not crowded. Flatulent dupe only run? Oh man. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it over the weekend. Okay, is stress coming down? We're in an average or a highest 81% now. Still pretty high pressure here. Oh, no one can come in here. See. What if we just dig a tile here and let the stuff come out and then mop it up? I'll think over the weekend what I want to do. Probably not going to be flatulent only. Oh, pick a dupe every time the pod prints. That one's really hard. I did that one before and I got to maybe like 40 dupes. This. But it's a hard one. This is erupting now. Okay. Well, I'm only against flatulent dupes because one time I took a George that was flatulent and I didn't like reload to try to get a different one, and then I found out that Atmos suits do not hold the farts in. So then every single place you have a liquid lock, you have to like put a door, so and then like it gets to be a pain in the butt for access for where they can go. Plants have died. Oh, because I just dropped water on them, right. That's not a good idea. Wow. Yeah, that's a challenge. All this stuff, guys. Did not mean to kill all the plume squash. Flooding. What is flooded? Oh, a hydrogen thing. Fine. Oh, we were gonna build this. Well, that's a mess. Okay, we're just not gonna look at it for a little while. Okay, how's my second thing going here? Pretty good. Lock the top doors. Set these. We're getting a meteor shower and make some pike apple. I can't ignore it. Sure I can. This is doing weird graphic stuff. There we go. Okay, so this is a ranch now. I guess let's grow a little pike apple before we fix it, please. Fine. Okay. We will just yellow alert mop this all. And then replant our stuff. Take those out. Okay. Replant the pike apples. Not the pike apples, the plume squash. Yes, dig there so it falls more and gets off these. Where else do you need to mop? What else is yellow alert? Mop. Oh, we can't really mop that. Never mind. Okay. Fixed. They'll replant these at their convenience. Okay, we are making a second ranch here. Okay, it is fixed. Hassan earned a skill point. I guess one thing I am interested in doing is doing like a max dupes per planet, depending on what the planet can support, like calculating out how much renewable water there is, and then figuring out what the maximum number of dupes on that planet is based on that information. Might have to make a spreadsheet. Okay, we're getting massages. Still pretty high pressure. We want to get the plants planted. Oh, we were going to add some more massage tables here too. And then dig down a little more. Try not to be underwater too much while you're digging. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is causing high pressure. Alright, we can close this up. We don't actually need to use that one though, because that was going to be more oxygen for out here, but not the problem we're having. You think so? So maybe this having the door open at the bottom doesn't work? In which case we could close it and rewire this. Type it. What if we go here? Go like that. That. I don't know. We actually only really need it in the bedrooms because everywhere else is not affected. We'll try that. Oh, we got thing there, but don't uproot. Just dig the ice off. Lower oxygen. Oh, put it down a tile. Okay, we'll try that. How did you get a red balloon? Because I thought I changed everybody's defaults. No, you mean amount. Like put a ammo sensor on it. Okay, did we extend this? We did. So let's add some more massage tables. It's like these will only let it out if it's below 2,000. But I guess it's kind of fluctuating around. Maybe we need an airflow tile on top of here. We'll just mess around with it and see if we can get it to work. Wouldn't a deodorizer fix this? I don't know. I have 3 deodorizers right here. I don't know why they're not fixing it. So maybe if we increase airflow. Well, there's one right here, which is like right next to the room. How much sand do we have? 21 tons. That's pretty good. Oh, another thing we were thinking about is desalinating the salt, so we could, it has to be in the room. Okay, I have an idea then. We do like that. See if it fixes it. How's food look? Food looks okay right now. And how's this looking? Not quite ready for boxes yet. And apparently they don't want to go out there and build stuff. Is there still stuff blocking? No. Be able to get out there. Okay. Apparently we released brine. Fine. Oh, there's sand here, but we have enough sand now. Okay, stress is definitely coming down. Yeah, I think it is, because this is the only place they're not in their Atmo suits, so... Blueprint. Maybe another Rex egg? This Rex egg. I guess can also go in here. That's where we have the sharing station for them. You guys are having irrigation problems again because we never finished this, or why? Oh, because I missed a bridge would be the problem. This out. Okay, we got some of these built. We're putting sand. Hopefully this improves the situation. I'll probably take out that ladder and that ladder. Wait. Belly. Belly. Okay. Getting cleaned up slowly. How's this planet doing? Crops are not pollinated. I can't really control that. Okay. Got rid of the dropper there, so we can do that now. And then take another two. Gonna make them work a little bit underwater over here. This is out of coolant. Why is it not circulating? We're not using water fast enough. Okay. Material. Be fine. We can just have a bottle of water. Okay, I don't know that we really need to disinfect these. Confined? Oh, you're where it's standing in the door makes you confined, right? And this does not need to be a 4 or a 9. It can be a 4. Gonna build some more of these guys. Good. Fix our broken buildings also. The deodorizers are done. We have 19 tons of sand. We're in the 2000s now. Somewhat improving. We also got the ethanol flowing now. Plants will grow again. I guess we can start putting phloxes in here. That we have some stuff growing. Those are phosphorite, we still have plenty. What do we have for food? Meat, frost buns, plume squash, barbecue, sherbet, berry sludge, snack fruit. Okay. How's food over here? Also fine. We're building a new tank here. So the way we get you guys unstressed is get you in ammo suits. But maybe let's just dig everything down here. Planet. We're working on populating it with phloxes. This is a lot of phosphorite. So we are storing extra here? Not quite yet. Oh, because we're pumping it. Okay. Stop. Putting it all in bottles. The air is getting cleaner here now. Oh, we have a gulp fry. Oh no, it's a regular Pacu. Oh, fine. He will probably lay a gulp fry egg. Getting massages. We're down to 50% stress. That's a good improvement. Popped eardrums is just the worst. So I guess the next thing is, can we retrofit this with hydroponic tiles and auto feeding the dirt? Not in plumbing. Food. Or then here. That's all that we would be able to reach with the sweepers. Try that for now. Then we need water in these. Okay, so you go to the bathroom first. The hydroponic tile second. Pipe. I'm a bit concerned about freezing in the pipes, but we'll see. This bridge can be a 9. These are all growing now. And start on the next one here. 1, 2, 5. Take that. Not to get stuck. Conveyor rail. That. I'll get it done eventually. I guess just take out all these already. Move all that stuff. How's our other planet look? No one's trapped. Like it. We'll drown on their own. Built. Radiation, fairly reasonable. Okay, we got this cleaned up. It's still 3,000. We have 109 tons of dirt. Cramped. Good. No, we didn't close this in yet. Never mind, we can't run that yet. Food looks okay right now. So we're planting printables. Farming, research, and loot. I don't like any of these. We'll take power banks. These are priority 5. Dig those. Oh, we are getting the second layer built here. That's good. Not blocking enough? Mostly safe. Cancel the uproot. Come on, guys. This is annoying. I would like a storage bin. Nope, not in the sky. Those spots. It's gonna be dirt. 4. Take the ice. Don't uproot the plant. Okay. Now the plants. This is annoying. The uproot goes in there. Okay, do we want to do some more research? Spacefarer module wouldn't be terrible. Also, we probably don't need the ice liquefiers anymore. We can just put a bottle filler on here. But don't hook it up quite yet. Just plan for the future that we might want airflow tiles there. We can't get there though. I guess we can't reach stuff in there. I should reach it all. These guys are making a funny noise. They're snoring. Mostly built. We need to get this pipe built too. Those in. More of these guys. Food, mostly meat. Okay, building entombment. And who has unreachable food? You? Why? Because this stuff needs dug. You can dig your way out. Made a mess. Of course you did. Now. Plant. One's gonna be here. Anybody who's in the floor. Yes, that. Don't get stuck in the floor, guys. Well, maybe now the ones on the floor are gonna have to fire, because otherwise we're gonna have too many in there, I think. Suffocating. Who? May. Well, just don't go down. Okay. We could mop this. And this. Body temperature low. Well, yeah. Who's stressed and why? Lindsay. Lindsay is receiving a massage. Low morale. We might need to start thinking about increasing morale again. Lindsay. That only 8. They didn't use the Great Hall? Why not? Oh, we got solid nuclear waste, yay. That out a bit. Finish this pipe. Working on it. Guess we're working on tiles, that's fine. Almost done. The tiles built, or the pipes built. You guys have 8 critters and no one's stuck in the floor? Oh, 1 person's stuck in the floor. 1 flocks. Need irrigation. Let's put a bin for bleach stone down here. Stopped off-gassing. This is storing extra brine now, yes. How's Sub-Zerolin? I think we got the bottom dug out. Not quite. Can we climb there? I think we can. This is not too bad here. We're waiting for more lime. Getting sleet wheat to make food. We got feather fiber. Cool. That worked. And also use that to repair ammo suits. Pepper. Feather fiber in here. Suffocating? I don't like that. Got another... Got... apple push. And then blueprint. Lime on this planet maybe would be good. And a block's got stuck in the floor again. Doing that, guys. Got this bin built? We did. Okay, so this is going to be bleach stone. And this one is going to be a 9. Please. Trying to finish the pipe. Rock. Okay. Almost got this built. Can you just stop suffocating? Okay, maybe if we do like this, have a better time. This done, and then do we need to clear the floor again? No, we're okay. Sedimentary and granite in there. Okay, can we get this pipe done? We have 2 hatches right now. One must be very old. And why don't you have coolant? Coolant's all too hot. We're just gonna change this. Rebuild. Priority 6, please. Okay, there is a lot of igneous down here. Maybe we should start digging out here. Quite all the way in there yet. We want to let that finish digesting. Igneous, like that. Collecting rock over here, I see. Fine. Fix, please. Be a 6, please. All the things. We are irrigating our complete wheat now. Hopefully the temperature stays okay. There'll be a layer. This. Don't need to put it there. How's this planet doing? We get this done. Take out one at a time. Okay, we got durable life support complete. That's the Spacefarer module. How much water do we have left here? Plenty. water here. An alternating side. Full up on water again. Probably fine. We have plenty of sand on this planet. We have not tapped into the spigot seals yet. I didn't really want them excreting ethanol everywhere. These are upset about irrigation. That's fine. Oh, I guess because I see. How's this going? You need fertilized? Okay. There's some of that. We were thinking about doing a desalinator. So if we put it right here, I'll just that whole row. Take that out. Say we have refinement, desalinator. We'll make the desalinator a goal. It's gonna be too cold to desalinate. Never mind. We have to warm it up first. We'll think on how we're gonna do that. That's closed up, so we could vacuum it now. So, power. We're above 0. Oh no, there is polluted oxygen in the bottom, so... not gonna be able to do that. Like that. Get the polluted oxygen out. Body temperature already. Think on it. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here today. We have to get my kids from school pretty soon, and I want to have a little lunch first. We are going to find someone to raid. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time on Monday morning. And I hope to see you then. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again on Monday, please drop a follow. Where are we going to raid? I think we're going to raid Echo Ridge today, who's doing a first look at the new Heroes of Might and Magic, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Or at least Heroes of Might and Magic 1 was one of my all-time favorite games back in the day in like 1994. So I hope to see you guys again on Monday. Thank you for joining me. Bye.